理想郷。人はそこを楽園と呼んでいた。だけどある日、人は楽園を追われた。理由はわからない。神の怒りに触れたからなのか、それとも別の何かなのか。楽園を追われた人はアルストに移り住んだけれど、長く生きることはできなかった。人が滅亡に瀕した時、哀れに思った神は自らのしもべアルスをアルストに使わし、人を救った。わずかに生き残った人はアルスへと移り住み、幾万もの昼と夜を共に過ごした。そのアルスが今死に絶えようとしている。
七輪の熱が心地よいわい。肩こりに効くの。
そろそろ動かそうか。
いや、しばらくはそこでいい。
オッケ
ー。Nom nom 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 nom. Oops.
ー、まただ。最近多いよね。
増えたな。
人は
How do I skip it?
誰も住んでない。
Shit. I wanted to finish that, but oh well. Fine. Alright, we just got done. Meeting with Mana gave us a job, 100k. Now we gotta get geared up. Friend received mission direct from chairman. Make sure to do good job. But even more important than good job, make sure to come back in one piece. Fucking right. I like this guy. They're dying and making families sad. Hear ya, man. Awesome. Chairman Banna explained everything, then we'll get to work straight away. And buy good equipment with money from Chairman Banna. Yeah. My friend ready? Head to Goldmouth exit dock. We have outstanding ship ready for commandeering. Alright. Dr. Banna here. Details of job are just as Banna explained. We asked you to haul in the goods at newly discovered location of Cloud Sea. What goods are we talking about here? The goods are the goods. Banna pay you well for this. Kindly keep those out of business that not concern you. I'm hauling this shit. I think I got it right to know. 100 grand. That's quite a pretty little sum. Yeah, I've never been paid anything like this much before. And you get another 100 grand when you get back. Lucky you. What I wouldn't give for that kind of money. Well, I'm not trying to guilt you or anything. Just do your best out there, alright? You got it, girl. Chairman Banna told you where to go, didn't he? Down to the exit dock on starboard side of the Goldmouth. Where's the starboard side? If I knew where north was, I would know. Once you sort out what you're doing with your advance payment, you should head down there sharpish. Just rehashing what I already know. A treasure trove. Oh, wow. Man, I wish I knew what he was saying. Yeah. What is this? Notification. Notifications. Oh. Why can't I do it there? What the hell? Anyways, environment. I just stick with English. Let's do some exploring. Fish and chips up here. I think I should be wasting time right now. What? Eating. Full stomach is not a waste of time. I think you should I already use weapon received from blade to really bash it up like maybe slicey. It is. What's lame? Me not paying me singing. Me need to get better singing, you know how. I guess you gotta exercise those vocal cords, huh? Just like any other muscle. I don't think I should be wasting time right now. Come on. Filling your stomach is not a waste of time. I love those things in RPGs. Give you something to do later. It's nice. What is this icon? Is no pawn, huh? Left, all clear. Right, all clear. Front, all clear. Golmouth, okay. Argentum, biggest trading port in whole of all rest. So we very strict on security. Wow, pretty impressive. But it get very tiring lately. Me start to give up hope that Lima Lee may come back to relieve me of shift. Well, maybe I should find him for you, huh? I bet that's the ship we're taking. I mean, they made such a big deal of it when we got here. And it's impressive looking, so. Yeah. What do we got here? Oh, the no pawn house. They can live just about anywhere. That's great. What's the map? What is this location? Okay, location. What do you mean location? Okay, that's all that represents is the name of the location. All right. Looks like there's affinities here. Let's see if I can look at that again. Yeah, with the stars. Oh, what's this? Offset camera. Okay. Battle controls, field controls. Alright, now how do I get rid of this? Page 2. R plus B to clear target, show quest objective, lead switch. It's down. Alright, we were there. That's where we came from. Let's see what we got here. What are you talking about? Well, what am I? I'm a scavenger, right? Who do I speak to about gearing up? Bookstore, hobby store. Central Exchange. Use your Rex Melon not giving you any special treatment. Rex should spend a little some of a tasty treat like salmon. That's sure to cheer you up. No, that'll cheer you up. Yeah, the shield and sword. Okay. Or can the salvager buy equipment? Yeah, I got a ramen bar. It's great. Honeycomb sweets, 200 gold. Look at that, there's a chest up there. Cool. Let's see what he says.
You're all mine.
Failed? No.
You're all mine.
I guess I gotta level up for that shit. Okay. That's cool. Having to level up to break a chest. That's new. Wow. You jump a lot higher in this game. Shit. This. Is it even possible? Maybe from up top. Would be easier. I think so. Look at this guy. Let me see what these icons mean. What's this mean? Okay, that's what I revealed. What's this mean? Central exchange, that's it. Oh, alright. What about this? The teleport. So these two I can teleport to. Okay. What about this? What's this mean? Salvage points. Okay. See if I can go salvage. I didn't get to spend any of my gold I just acquired. And they told me to go gear up. You cannot salvage because you don't have any cylinders. Alright, whatever.
It's a new day, everyone. Up.
What is it, morning now? Actually got to be a lot to proud of. Salvaging isn't easy. Salvaging isn't exactly a stable career. Some days you might hit the jackpot, but on an unlucky day you might not bring in a single G. Living independently at your age in a business like that, it can't be easy. You just keep up the good work, yeah? Very... Well, looks like you can afford it.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who your employer is.
This came straight from the chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
Yeah, it's a lot to be fishy. Preparations for this mission. 100 grand to spend, that sure is exciting prospect. No, I can't splurge this all at once. Folks back home need this money more than I do. Oh. I just get this. There's for anything, I might end up fighting a crust dip like on my last salary. Big job preparations. Okay, I needed Gramps' permission. Extended quests. There are two types of quests: regular quests and the ones that are part of the main story. You'll need to complete the main story quest to advance the main story. The direction of the next location is shown on the compass as a pink exclamation mark icon. A word of warning here: the pink icon will not appear on the compass at the top of the screen unless you set a quest as active. Feel free to ignore this feature if you are a seasoned veteran, but rookie adventurers would do well to remember to set active quests whenever possible. Ordinary quests aren't vital for the main story. Follow the blue exclamation mark icon to get to the next destination. All rest is full of people who could use a little help. You'll be able to spot them pretty easily since they'll have a blue question mark icon above their heads. If you speak to them, you'll usually open up to you about their problems and request some kind of help. These are regular quests that I mentioned earlier. I'm sure if you manage to solve their problems, they'll give you some kind of reward for your trouble. Alright. Right there. Rex, my boy. The snowball here just arrived to do a bit of sightseeing around Argentum. I keep saying the Central Exchange just like Goldmouth. Just after the end of the ship, but he just doesn't get it. And now he wants me to take him up to Limor Inn, and therefore I'm not I'm scared not to. Yeah, I spoke to that guy already. Alright, let me just follow the quest for now. Here we go. What can you sell me? Hey, Shinny. You still got that thing we talked about before. Ah, right. Finally save up money to purchase. Got it. You can have a look. Alright, let's see. Okay. I can own 900 of them. That's great. Just buy one. Why shouldn't I have so much space? Salvage amazing treasure. I've taken a big job direct from the chairman. I got 100k, 100 G's just from the advance payments. Oh, that's quite impressive, I know. They obviously want me to be their patsy. Expendable to just rob me with the money when they're done. But I'll be going into uncharted water, so I want to make sure I'm prepared. This is she's sure to protect Rex. Me guarantee. Good luck on job. Right, now that's sorted. Still got a fair amount of cash left. Time to send some back home to the folks on set. I'd best see Milelo at the Central Exchange again. Milelo. You finally got that best vest you always wanted. It'll boost maximum HP by 24%. Right now, the best vest is the only accessory you have, but you should encounter a whole lot more during your adventure. Just remember, you'll need to equip accessories to benefit from the effects. Go to main menu, character setup accessories to do so. Okay. This is main menu. What is main menu? It's map menu. Characters. This last lot one. Use SP to enhance some characters' abilities. Grows with this. Alright, what's this? Enhance art. So accessories is my gear. Essentially, that's it. I'm so used to World of Warcraft, I expect more slots for gear. Okay. What's It's back again. Did friend forget something? No, I didn't exactly forget anything. I just decided to make a cash transfer. Rex find money on the floor. No pawn around here. Very particular about money, so she'd turn in even small change. No, I didn't pick up a small change. I got my hands on a big sum. Something like 2 G's. I really not brandy the number about too much. Okay. More like 100. 100,000. Not so loud. Oh yeah, sorry much. Well, Rex get all that gold? Actually, no. No need to tell Malolo. Malolo not mixed up in shady business. I don't think that's big of a deal. Any hoodles, Rex. Melo. Not available to accept such large sum here anyways. Should take directly to courier. All monies Melo except here always delivered through courier called Max. Okay, Max, I know. I didn't know he was also delivering the money for me all this time, huh? Well, this certainly makes things quicker. Friend know where to find Max. Yeah, he'll be just through the Argentine Bazaar, right? Right. Thanks, Malolo. Argentine Bazaar. Yo, Max. Pretty rare for a client to drop cash off in person. A big sum this time, so Malolo said I should bring it straight to you. You're quite the guy, you know? Not many people send all this money back to the folks every single month. Aha, that's not big. It's not that big a deal. So how much are we talking? I don't want to completely empty my pocket, so after leaving a bit for myself, let's say... That sounds good. 90k sounds good. Ooh, that's quite the healthy sum. Did you haul up some huge treasure? Something like that. I took up on a big job from the chairman. Now that sure sounds like a pie I'd like a piece of. Oh yeah, I got a delivery for you too. Good thing you dropped by, else I had to track you down. It's from that same Auntie Corinne of yours, actually. Oh, it's Braised Cloud Sea Shark. That looks delicious. I'll have to dig into that later. Thanks, Max. Take care of the transfer for me, okay? You can count on me. Braised Cloud Sea Shark ×3. Cool food. Hello there, friend Rex. Ruri, proprietor of Whiteside Salvaging at your service. No need for introductions with me, Ruri. I was thinking of going to check out some cylinders in a bit. Well, that perfect timing, Ruru. Just getting brand new cylinder type. If having time, friend want to test out. Really? You let me? Rex is up and coming star of salvaging world. If Rex approve of quality, easier for Ruru to sell. It's not every day you get the chance to test out a brand new product. I'd be glad to help. Then it's settled. Come see Ruru on rear deck shortly then. Ruru will make preparation. Gotcha. These fucking names, man. Ruri. Fucking name. This brand new cylinder. Please test out nearby salvage point until Ruri impressions from using. Alright, leave. And leave it to me. Silver cylinder. Alright, let's go. Tutorials. Alright. My mom. Get some water. Time to learn about salvaging. The icon you see in front of Rex right now marks that what we call a salvage point. As long as you have cylinders handy, you can go salvaging at one of these points at any time. Follow the on-screen instructions and hit the buttons at just the right time to get your hands on some treasure. Time it right and you'll get high-quality treasure, but if your time is off, the value of the treasure will decrease. There are salvage points all over Alrest, and the type of treasure varies from point to point, so if you find a new one, be sure to give it a try. By the way, if you're short on cylinders, you can buy them at any salvage shop. You'll find these shops all across Albreth. An expensive cylinder is likely to get you better quality treasure, but even a cheap one can yield a decent haul. So use your gold as you see fit. For the moment, you better use the cylinder that Ruri gave you and see how it goes. Alright, let's see how this works. We're a cylinder.
Oh, I can't wait.
What is this cylinder? Oh shit.
Whoa!
I don't know. Fucking I wasn't prepared for that.
Oh,
It's gonna be
I
a
love
shit
the sound
yield.
of salvage.
Well, there's a purple.
You're all mine.
Well, that's fun. Alright, now what? Report back to Ruri, who's waiting on the salvage deck. This dumbass is walking into the chest. 2 of them. Looked like friend all finished. How was the new cylinder? It was great. That's such a vague answer, but it's true that not easy to get used to the new cylinder after only one use. So how many do I get per cylinder? At any rate, thanks so much for the help. Also, here, give friend present of 3 normal cylinder. Can use in the same place as before. Meh. Happy salvaging. Alright, cool. I get to practice. If a friend ever ran the cylinders, please drop by. Stop anytime, we make deal. I guess I got a bit distracted. What was I meant to be doing it again? I guess I should stock up on food supplies. I've got Braised Cloud Sea Shark now, but I could do with a bit more. Yeah, I'll visit Fishy Fishy on the 3rd floor. Then I should be all set. Alright. Job preparations. Let's try salvaging once again.
Time for some treasure hunting. Time! Onwards!
So that's it for salvaging, huh? Just
Oh,
pressing
man.
3 buttons.
Did I come up with a load of guff again?
And...
No! We lost the upper hand! Ha!
alright. Look at all these cylinders. There he is. Theater. What the hell? He just had a chat icon above his head. Can I adjust the time? Let's save. Welcome, friend. Now then, what should I buy? The cheap stuff. The expensive stuff is nice. Let's get 2. Alright, that's good. Right? Right, so I've got the accessory I wanted and I'm all sorted for food. I think that should just about do it. Still time left before I have to leave, so maybe I'll rest up at the inn. I could head back to Gramps to rest, but he might try to give me another lecture, so yeah, the inn seems best. I have plenty of cash left and it can't hurt to rest at a nice comfy bed once in a while. The inn should be just past Rumbleton Canteen. Let's get moving. Right here? There's Rumbleton Canteen. Or down here. I haven't been down here. Yes. Let me quickly explain about lodgings. When you take a short rest in a lodging facility like an inn, you can use any bonus XP you've earned to boost your level. Bonus XP is the experience that you earn when completing quests or discovering landmarks. Be sure to rest at inns on occasion so you can use it. If you come up against a foe that you just can't beat, do a few quests to build up your experience, then go to a lodging facility and level up. On the other hand, if you're the type that likes a challenge, you're free to never level up at lodgings at all. It can be fun to live dangerously. Anyway, you've got a big day ahead of you tomorrow. You better get some shut-eye. Alright, let's go. Go to sleep.
And arrived.
Welcome to Lemur Inn, rest place of all traders. I like to rest up a bit. Thank you very much for custom. We have rooms free. Short rest. Can level up. Select level.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
This really is so different from sleeping in that little hut on Grant's back. For some reason, I even feel like I got a bit stronger. Anyway, better head to the meetup point. Was Goldmouth exit dock down on the ground floor, right? I guess there's still time to look around Goldmouth a bit longer if I want to. But I shouldn't dawdle too long. A number of shops are now available for you to use. You'll find a whole range of different traders as you journey across Allrest. Argentum Trade Guild is known as the hub of Allrest commerce, so naturally you'll find a plethora of different shops here. While you're here, you should make sure you've got everything you need before you head out on your adventure. I thought we just fucking did that.
Slept like a baby.
You know, so confusing. All so much to take in. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you about something important. Rex's pouch. Is that all? Rex never goes anywhere without his handy pouch. It's great for putting his favorite items inside so that he always has them close at the hand. Rex's pouch isn't that big. It can hold just one handy item at a time, okay? So what you should put in your pouch, well, usually that's sort of everyday items you'll find at lifestyle shops. Just keeping them close by can have all sorts of effects. There are 12 different types of lifestyle shops across Allrest, so if you encounter a new one, be sure to check it out. Alright. Can I go up here yet? No. Makes me wonder. What do we got here? Who's this douche? Ah. Hi there. Yo. We were just about to play hide and seek. If friend need anything, friend have to come later. Wait, friend maybe look like friend want to play with us. Oh, that not occurred to me. Well, if you insist it's okay, we can all play together. But you're seeking first. Leave it to me. Wow, you're eager. Okay, let me explain rules. Hiding area is anywhere on Goldmouth ground level. When we include higher floors, the game goes on for days and days. Then Mama Pond gets angry. Anyhow, when find everyone, meet back here in Bower Lounge. Got it? Roger. Hiding area not big, but we very good at hiding. Friend no think it go easy. Yeah, we play hide and seek every day. We'll hide like there's no tomorrow. Okay, we go hide now. A friend counts 100 before looking, yes? Hide and seek. Oh man. No. If I find him, I find him. If I don't, I don't. See what's up. No more quests left. All clear riddle. Yeah, okay, really. Better late than never. Yeah, let's set this one active. I've noticed this before. I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Not a good. Huh, battery's still good. Okay. This is cool. Is there anything up here of note? Ah, yes.
Treasure acquired.
How much? 329. Wow. 169. 170. 330. 500. 498. Nice. There's another one up here. Look at this guy, little girl. There's something wrong. What am I doing? Nothing much, just the little people watching. I am Urian. Need I say more? Yes. I guess that means you're the type of group of people you belong to. Urian? They specialize in what it is you're doing. What's over here? Huh. How would I get there? There's a hider. So the exclamation points are the objectives. And the question mark are the description. Is that the case here? Look at that. Right down there. Let me check something before I jump down. There's a lot. More than meets the eye to these towns. This town. I can't go up there yet. I think I would need to go up there to access that chest. There's a no pawn right there too. Alright, moving on. Alright, let's see if I can jump down and get this one.
It's a new day, everyone. Up. Oh,
Here we go.
you're all mine.
One. Guess copper ones don't. Come on. There we go. Ah, shit. There we go. What we got here? Hey Rex, looks like you got quite the salvaging business going on there. Been to Central Exchange yet? You should bring your haul along there. Collectibles, treasures, whatever's in your pockets. You'll get a better deal if you can sell them off in bulk. Playing the market in your favor is the market with true salvage. Is it really? Playing the market, huh? What about the actual salvage? Reminds me of a ad I read in a magazine once. How a doctor's office can be more productive. And they were talking about, I thought they were talking about healing patients. They were talking about money. Okay, what is the priority here? Do you want to heal your patients or do you want to make money? Because you can't have both. You can make money, but you know,
Up.
you don't make enough as a doctor. I don't know. They make plenty of money. I thought that shit was backwards. Anyways.
Up.
See here. Let's see if I can buy anything here. Den. Well, shit. Rigid vest. Friends. What's this? Increased HP restored to self. Increased HP restored when reviving a teammate. Increased auto attack damage by 20%. That's kind of huge. 20%. That's pretty big. Go with that. Strength by 20. When reviving a teammate, why not? Alright, let's see what that does. A lot to do just to get started, huh? Preparation. What is this? Oh, this is his pouch. What else do we have? What do you got, Cleo? Affinity plus 100. Let me buy one. Maybe figure out what it does later. Salvaging made easy. Go ahead and get one. This obviously. 20% blade arts effect. Oh, these have duration. Yes, they do. Okay. Which is new. Specials recharge 0.3 seconds each second. That's huge. I don't think I'll get those though. What do we got here? It seems that Trent Crabbles loves stuff when transporting to get it. They clamber on deck, try to steal the cargo, had some goose in guard, but they all got done in. So I'm out here now looking for someone to replace them with, but I'm having no luck so far, so I'm starting to feel a bit dire. I'd like to help if that's okay. You're saying you'll take the job. Thanks a bunch, pal. You're a one in a million. The cargo's in Goldmouth return port. It's pretty large, can't miss. It'd be great if you could chase off the thieving train crowd. Thanks in advance. Leave it to me. Sweet. No. Okay, what is... Here we are. What is this? What does he say? Why not become salvager, man? I am a salvager. Here's the crowd. Level 1.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
Oh yeah. Kicking ass. Level 1, baby. How do I get to you up there? Wow, they like to talk a lot. God. I can't read it all. I get lazy. There's so much to read. My enthusiasm wanes. There's not enough water. What do we got here? Who's this guy? What's he got? Recharges arts by 1 second. Let's get 2 of these. That one's got a lot of bonus.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Weak against wind, looks like.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah! Yeah!
Look at all these stats. In the heat of battle, everything's about location, location, location. I know. Around your opponent's blind spot are much easier for your attacks to connect. My old man practically drilled that into me. Used to be a merc. Don't you know? No, I don't. I really take after the guy, don't you think? Well, actually, I guess you wouldn't know. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you're right. Whoa.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait,
What is this girl's problem?
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth, soon you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off.
Huh?
Gotcha!
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Rex, we're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
Before you head off on your big job, I'd like to explain a little something about selling items and all rest. Really? Fucking A. You may have already made the use of them, but there are businesses called item trading shops that specialize in taking treasure off your hands. If you sell items as a whole set, you earn a bunch more money than if you sold them off individually. So when you find precious treasures, don't just sell them off cheap at a regular shop. See if you can put together sets for trading shops and make a tidy profit. Okay. Oh, here's a hiding Siki. Try to find me inside Castle Unfair. Please excuse. Talu Talu is one who was unfair. Often Siki never find Talu Talu here. I, as a friend, must be very strong, man. Meh. So Talu Talu was last. Okay. Let me go back to Bower Lounge now. Alright, where am I? Alright, that other ship. Still a mystery. I thought I was getting on that one. Hi there. Doing good, Rex? Argentum is amazing as dreamed. Many people, buzzy lovelies. It was also slightly scary. Bumped into Ardanian man earlier, and he stared straight into Soul. Razzly dazzly hightail it out of there. Made enough distance between to make sure they don't follow. They not follow. They become handy as reference and Rex need to escape from enemy. Thanks. Hey, aren't blades the coolest thing ever? They're all like pow and use all those flashy weapons and they fight with the power of friendship. Wow, pretty impressive. When I grow up, I want to be a driver too. And I can get my own blade and we can be a team and it'll be the best thing ever. Sounds awesome. Alright, let's see here. What else have I got going? Quests aren't showing up. What the blue ones? Oh, there the blue one is. I wonder if these people I am grouping with are friendly or villainous. I'm glad I don't know much about this game. Alright, friends, very good and kind to get Lumi both Cinnamon and Pendant as well. Slight crab will probably really turn the depths of Cloud Sea. Oh, now what? Did I complete that quest? Oh shit, what the hell? What's that feather mean? Doesn't really give you another series late for the objective. Alright, that's what I'm tracking. Hide and seek cargo escorts. Salvage deck, huh? Alright. Gotta salvage a freaking necklace. No problem. It's not like the ocean is a big place or anything. You know? I'm not here and haven't been lurking for a bit. Okay.
Onwards.
I'm just getting started here. Trying to get started. So much prep.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Salvage result. Trying to learn the ins and outs before I begin on my hopefully 200-hour adventure. Ooh, look what we got here.
Ha!
A level 2.
Yeah!
Holy cow, this guy's tough. What the hell?
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's get a... I like this ability. Get a potion with it.
Why not?
Right on indeed.
Sword bash!
Oh no.
Ow! Anchor shot! Ha!
Oh, this guy's tough.
Why not?
Or a level 2.
Sword bash!
Getting my ass kicked.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. That was tense. Level 2, man. Come on.
Treasure acquired.
Photonic coil.
You're all mine.
Butterfly lens. Did I get your necklace? This guy's having a change of career. Cinnapon roll so tasty. Here you go. Oh, friends, Limu is not eating Cinnapon roll. Limu only eat half a Cinnapon roll. Meh, Limu's pendant. Thank you. This Limu's special memory of Mama Pond. Looks like everything worked out. Meh. Limu think too much about pendant and forget to relive Gagaby of watch duty. Limu not keeping Gagaby waiting. Bye, friends. Alright, fucking awesome. Better late than never, right? So, I gotta go return. This way, right? Yeah, looks like it. Dude's still here though. Yay. Hi there. Let me switch with Limu from guard duty. What is this? Why she got a trophy and shit? I gotta get down there and find out what's going on. Oh shit. No problem. Everyone here now. No problem at all. Now give me my reward. Dog it. Gosh, dog it. And let me get some coffee. Got a muscle belt. Nice. Alright, be right back. Right. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Friends heard of Twinkle Juice. Talulu love Twinkle Juice. And when Talulu get to eat favorite food, Talulu can feel energy channeling through body. Friends should definitely take lots of yummy snacks on adventure. But maybe that doesn't interest me at all, man. Hi there. I just thought of something cool. Drivers and blades are always together, right? Doesn't that mean they can play hide and seek whenever they want? I'm gonna become a driver. What the fuck's a driver? Race car driver? Hi there. Sneaky. These freaking names, man. Not have much presence, so always end up hearing grown-ups say things sneaky not supposed to hear. Let's hear the details, please. Give an example. Attacks not just for dealing damage. Sometimes they have additional effects as well. Unfortunately, Sneaky have low reading level for own age, so not exactly sure what that means. Like one of my attacks drops a potion. I think that's handy. Alright, where else? I got one more quest. I believe I completed. Just need to turn in. Shall I attempt another go at that one chick? That one Nopon, yeah. I'll do that. See if I can see why she's up there on that ledge. Here we go. Fucking A, man. Alright. Alright. Let's do it from this far away then. What's up? Friend, very unusual to come all the way out here and talk to Furara. How so? Furara was not trying to do anything dangerous especially. When Nopon born in Voltis Trade Guild become 5 years old must go out alone for initiation called Walkie Walkie. Yeah, it's kinda like the fucking, what are they called? No. Rumspringer? First stop on journey is Goldmouth. Furara must have a look at work of fellow Nopon at Argentum Trade Guild. So Furara is studying very closely activities of salvagers at unfamiliar guild. Oh, I see. The thought of that amount of hard work makes Furara not want to become grown-up. Yeah, I know, man. Being a grown-up sucks. Voltis Trade Guild Walkie Walkie guidebooks say when Walkie Walkie Nopon becomes sad, time to move on. Next, go to a place with wonderful view, get fresh feeling, and forget sad things. Maybe through raw destined to meet friend again. Best of luck. I totally just I was on autopilot reading that whole conversation. Alright, anything else? What's this guy doing on deck? People just standing around, you gonna let these crabs take over? Come on.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha!
The damage was not
Yeah!
much higher. Attacking from behind. Okay, that's everything, I think. Let's check. Quest log? Cargo escort. Where is this chick? It's this way. Okay, I see now. Level 2. My last level 2 almost kicked my ass. This guy's not much harder. I mean, not as hard. Uh-oh. Twist.
Anchor shot. Ha! Why not? Sword bash. Ha! Ha! Anchor shot. Ha! Why not? Gah! Dang!
Oh my gosh.
Did I do that? Ha! Sword bash. Ha!
That one guy jump in the water. Come on, man, out here.
Yeah!
You missed twice.
Yeah!
Where are you going?
Yeah! Ha! 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 Anchor shot. Ha! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Well, I don't think the Trent Krell is going to come back anytime soon. Let's let Solday know. Let's let. Hey, Solday. That's how you pronounce your name. I'm back. Thank you. Thanks to you chasing off the Trent Crabbles, I was able to make my delivery. I'm really grateful to you. No problem at all. I feel better if someone tough like yourself could guard my wares, but sorry, but no. You know, if those Trent Crabbles come stupid again, I'll try hiring some mercenaries from Garfon. They say those mercs are buff as buff can be. But I digress here. Your reward for protecting my wares. Please take it. Thanks. Complete. With the Crabbles gone to Solday's trade, Theo went off without a hitch. In future, she plans to hire mercenary guards. Good on you. What level am I? Did I take a... Let's go visit the inn. Level up. Save and embarked on the quest. So that is the plan. Looks like we got all this mini quest, side quest complete. Where is... Here we go. As far as I know. First place roll. Short rest, 90 gold. I got 1 star. Can level up. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before. Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Up.
I bet there's something behind there. Maybe I can get access to it. Nope.
Oh.
There'll been something though, wouldn't it? No, I don't think there's something behind there. I haven't talked to this guy. Have you heard anything interesting lately? There's a certain drink I always wanted to try. As a friend of Salvager, I've probably drank it before. It's called HP Potion. It's this delicious looking concoction that enemy drop when defeated or toppled. Apparently one sip enough to fill drinker with energy right away. But Pillow not good at fighting, so never got to try one. Well, then learn to fight, man. If you really want to try one. Or get your ass kicked a bunch of times. Who knows? Alright, let's save. And let's go. Hold on. I've decided to go ahead and stick with Japanese audio. I just like the original. Yeah. I know what he said there. For a brand new day. Alright. Never thought I'd see the day you'd be riding the Maelstrom, Rex. Suppose it just goes to show how far you've come as a salvager, eh? Or Banna is just using me. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I'm proud of you, lad. I don't think I earned this. I don't give a kid 100k payout. Yes, I'm ready. That's what I like to hear. Come on, Dane, hop on. We're heading into uncharted territory for this job, you know? I'm getting goose pimples just thinking about it. I don't think I'm gonna get that other 100k, to be honest. Huh. How do these people live in this world? Is there land? If there is land, where do they get the resources to build these ships? Salvage it? From whom? From when? A lot of questions. CSEV Maelstrom. An entirely new town on this ship, it seems. We should be reaching the uncharted zone tomorrow, but there's plenty of time left until then. Yeah. I guess I could go talk with the clients for a bit. I still don't know as much about them as I'd like to. Besides, it's not every day you get to talk to real drivers. Oh, and once I'm done with them, I'd better go see Monel. I meant to be on the lookout duty tonight. He won't be very pleased if I never show up. Maelstrom Interior. Alright. Let's check the map. Alright, it's not that big. I'm thinking there's a whole nother town on this ship. Look at this view though. Nothing but clouds and the ever-present tree. It's like a space elevator or some shit. Alright. Let's talk to our favorite girl. Let's talk to her. I guess this would be her blade. Master Rex, are you prepared to begin salvaging? Let us all work well together to make this mission a success. Wouldn't have it any other way. What about Nia? You seem awfully quiet. Did you get seasick or something? Of course I'm not seasick. I'm just not used to ships with this many salvagers on, that's all. Well, if it's wearing you out now, you'll be a wreck by the time we reach our destination. I can handle myself, alright? Sprain? Where did I see him? He was oh yeah, he was the ticket holder, whatever. Guy let people on the ship. Rex, it's time to eat, drink, and be merry. It'll be a while yet until we reach our destination. Get yourself rested and ready to face the trials ahead. That's the salvager way. I absolutely love to, but I sort of got guard duty. Ah, that's too bad. Well, make sure you guard like no one's ever guarded before. Even mindless tasks like that are part of life's little lessons. Ha 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 ha. Alright, what do we got here? Poonin. What are you doing here, meh? Poonin is our take a vacation. Yes, just going on a little pleasure trip. That's a little suspicious. Alright, here's Jin. Can't see out this freaking window. The light. Too bright. Hi there. You're from Letheria, are you? Sure am. I was raised in Fonstead Village. The village is right by the Cloud Sea, so I grew up swimming in the clouds. That's why salvaging work comes naturally to me. I'm pretty confident in my skills despite how I may look. Very good. I'm gonna get the camera to adjust. Focus. I want to see out there. Hey Rex, you're taking over Monel's watch, yeah? There we go. Nothing but clouds, of course. There's really nothing to see. Rex, you don't see Monel and take over lookout duty yet. Monel is on the platform just above here. Steps a bit rickety, so careful you not fall off. Alright, let's talk to these two. This guy hasn't said a word yet. As far as voice actors, what do you want, kid? I'm called Rex. Actually, pleasure to be working with you. So I'm guessing you're not going to fill me in on exactly what exactly it is we're looking for out here. That's the idea, need to know basis. Why, are you curious? Well, I sure am. Well, sure I am. But I'll do the work I'm paid for whether you tell me or not. That's what I like to hear, kid. I just hope your skills are more advanced than your age. My name's still Rex, not Kid. Evading malice attack when you're not even a driver. That's impressive, boy. I look forward to seeing how you handle the work ahead. Is that a compliment? Thanks, I think. Who says they want booze? Yahoo! Alright, time to go to work. Nothing but clouds. And a tree. I guess they don't stray too far from the tree. How do they navigate if the tree is out of sight? Stars. So you finally arrived, have you? Well, are you here to keep watch or aren't you? Start the shift. Ah, at last I can get a breather. I think I've earned myself a drink or two. Not looking too good out there. I'd steal you for yourself for the worst. If something's up, give me a shot. Don't worry, I won't be drinking myself into a stupor or anything. Stupor? Stupor? I think it's stupor. I don't know. Man, looks like we have company. Friendly. Looks like they're
港
chasing.
にいた黒い船ついてきてるのか。
なんだよ、結構寒いな。
お前
お前じゃない。ニアって名前がある。下で酒盛りが始まったんだよ。ちょっと付き合い。
ニアンは酒が嫌いなのか。
酒は嫌いじゃない。けど、酔っ払いは嫌いだ。
ふん。じゃあサルベージャーにはなれないな。
なんで？
船には酔うな。酔うなら酒だ。サルベージャーの合言葉みたいなもんだよ。
くったらない。転職する気も起こらないよ。
ま、そうだよな。ドライバーならサルベージャーなんかよりもっと稼げるんだろう。
あんたは
レックスでいいよ。
レックスはなんでサルベージャーをやってるのさ。
あれさ。
世界中がどうかしたのか？
サルベージャーをやってるとさ、いろんなものを拾うんだ。誰かが落としたもの、誰かが残したもの、どれもが一度は死んだ者たち。最近アルスの数もめっきり減ったろ。この前も一体大型のアルスが沈んでいくのを見た。たくさんの動物たちを乗せたまま。俺たちの暮らせる場所はどんどん減ってきている。俺たちもいずれ一度は死んだものになる。けどあそこには楽園がある。
あんたマジで信じてるの？楽園伝説でサルベージャーってわけ？あるわけないじゃん、そんなもの。あれはただのでっかい木だよ。
あそこに行ける道具か何かが見つかるかもしれないだろう。いいじゃないか別に。
でもさ、
数少ないアルセや資源を奪い合う必要もない。大地が沈む不安に怯える必要もない。みんなが安心して暮らせる場所、そんな場所があるって夢見ちゃいけないのかよ。
別に夢見るのは勝手だけど。へえ、みんながね。
なんだ。
人間ってのはもっと自分勝手な生き物だと思ってたけどね。レックス、親はい
ない。俺が小さい時に死んだってじっちゃんたちから聞いた。
じっちゃんってアーツを教えてくれたっていう？
なあ、俺をずっと育ててくれた。人間じゃないけどね。
人間じゃないなんだかよくわかんないけど、そのじっちゃんとかに感謝しな。
え？
あんた悪かないよ。私と一緒だな。
現地到着。各
各作業員は持ち場につけ、サルベージャーは装備を整えてハッチに集合。
Looks like I'm up. Poopunin. What are you doing sneaking about this place? Man. Never wrecks mine about Poopunin. What happened to salvaging chairman? Expect result. Oh, don't worry, I'll be working very hard, especially when there's 100 G's reward on the line. That's the spirit. Now quick, hurry downstairs and head to rendezvous points. We got a treasure trove here. Itadakimasu. Give me my fucking coin. Thank you. Gotta find that treasure before anything, right? What do we got down here? What's going on, fellas? Ladies?
震度450の沈没船の中だ。雲海中に没したままの船内を探索するのは困難なので、フロートとクレーンでまずは船体自体を引き上げる。その後に各班に分かれ船内を探索。目標を発見次第、回収作業を開始する。では、まずはフロートの取り付け作業からだ。配置につけ。
高い金払ってんだからしっかりやれよ。
That's not a very nice way to treat your employees. I like how everybody else's suit is the same except for his. Like he's special or some shit. I guess none of them are independent contractors. Except for him or some shit, I don't know. He was the first one in? It's huge.
かなりの年代物だ。それにあれは推進機かな。あんな形のもの見たこともない。どこの国の船だ。
And how do they find it? Amongst the sea of clouds. You gotta have coordinates and shit. Wonder how much they're getting paid. No way that's enough. Well, they made that look easy.
Okay. 内部探索に移行する。
見事な手際だった。なかなかやるじゃない。
本業をなめるなって。
各班、準備のできたものから侵入開始。さて、俺たちも行くか。
お前も来い。
こいつも連れて行くっていうの？シン。
お前らだけじゃ不安だとよ。
何ぼーっとしてんの？言われたろ？ついてくるんだよ。
Alright, this will be fun. I'm curious too. Okay. Let's bring him. He doesn't have a sword, whatever. He's locked in. I want to bring her. Her level's low. Alright, that's good. You've just acquired new comrades to accompany you on your adventure. You can adjust the setup of your party in main menu. Characters change order. No matter how many friends you make, you will never be able to make more than 3 party members into battle at once, so choose carefully. The character set at number 1 will in change order will be the character that you control. No 2 characters fight in exactly the same way, so you should experiment with a few and find who fits your playstyle the best. Alright. Let's see what Manel has to say. There's no telling what you'll find in an undiscovered region. Best to remain vigilant. Got it. I don't think he was talking to you. Still, you will be with a bunch of drivers. Drivers have incredible strength, so you'll probably be fine with them. You just concentrate on fulfilling your role in the mission. Alright. They do their job so I can do my job, so. You have such a mentorship with seeing just hours and stealing like mad. Keep your wits about you. Already, they sent out the welcoming committee. Alright, show me. Because I know what a salvager can do. What does this do? Why am I tanking? Just disappeared. What the hell is that?
あれがブレイドとドライバーの力か。まったくどっちがモンスターなんだか。
やっぱり頼りになるな、ドライバーは。白子もお疲れ。
あんな雑魚相手に浮かれてんじゃないって。
そうだけどさ。
ガキがいつまでもじゃれ合ってんじゃねえよ。行くぞ。
年上がみんな偉いのかよ。
じっちゃんは年寄りは敬えって言ってたぞ。
年寄り
What do we have here? No pawns, sneaky, sneaky. That's one of his.
クラスの化け物を簡単に。やはりただものじゃなかったもん。スペルビアでの大事業も順調だし、こいつはいい金づる見つけたもん。
Oh my god, such a cliche villain. That one guy behind us. Let's go see what he's up to. What his deal is. He was the guy who greeted us when we got here. That one town. Is that him, right? With the security guards and everything. get his name. It's time to let you in on a handy battle tactic, how to lure enemies. If you target an enemy from a distance without drawing your weapon, press down on the D-pad, you can lure an enemy towards you. It's useful for taking a herd of enemies one by one, or when you prefer to fight an opponent in a wider space. Try luring over that enemy in front of you now. First target it with R, then press down to lure it over. Alright.
そこ。よし、やってやる。
腰が引けてるぜ。ほら。
Right.
上出来だ。
ダブルスピンエッジ。
I get the feeling I'm gonna learn how to be a driver. Let's search top to bottom. Level 3. Let's lure him.
よし、やってやる。
状況を見て小僧。
はっ。ほら。はっ。弾かれた。
Ooh, 145. That's nice.
よし、やってやる。
自分のことだけ心配しな。ほら。
はっ。はっ。はっ。やっ。ソードバッシュ。 お宝回収。
Okay, let's go.
見つけたぜ。
見つけたぞ。
The bridge is down here. I figured it'd be up top. Guess that was like an observation deck, huh?
よし、やってやる。
腰が引けてるぜ。
アンカーショット。
弾いてやんよ。
遅いぞ。
いっただけ。
Anything else besides gold come out of there? Shit. How do I get back up now? Alright, we'll worry about that later.
よし、やってやる。
好きにやらせてもらうぜ。ほら。
やっ。
ソードストライク。
また強くなっちゃった。
タラタラしてんじゃねえぞ。
なんだよ、トナブって。
ソードバッシュ。 俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。
はっ。
ほら。
手になってやる。
Who's shooting me? Or hitting me?
ソードストライク。
俺たちの力見せてやろう。
気を抜かずに行くよ。やっ
ほら
ソードバッシュ。
ソードストライク。
ダブルスピンエッジ。楽勝。
さっさと行くぞ。
いいよ、相手になってやる。
ソードストライク。
Level 3.
よし、やってやる。
レックス、フォローは任せな。やっはっやっやっ
ソードストライク。
バッシュ。
まだ本気じゃね
ダブルスピンエッジ。
え。上出来だ。
Let me see if I can equip my team here. If I can equip them, I guess they're the good guys. I'm thinking they're the bad guys. I can't equip them. Only my guy. What is this? Broadsword. Select. Alright. I guess that's what I'm using. Okay. How much will this cost me? 240. I got 271. Yeah, I'll increase this one since I can get a potion out of it. Anyone else I can... Truth, compassion, justice, and bravery. What's this? Increase agility by 20. Allows the use of driver art assigned to X at the start of battle. Ether by 20. Increases the HP restored when reviving a teammate by 15%. I'll get what I can. Can I learn this? Yes. Alright, cool. Who needs a tutorial? Let's do the pouch thingy. 20 minutes. How does the timer work? Only counts down in battle, or? Where's this guy going? You gotta take the imaginary stairs and shit, huh?
遅いぞソードバッシュダブルスピンエッジコンセントレーション
白子にまたがってる時のニアってさ、すっごくいい顔してるよな。
まあね。でも最近毛並みが乱れててチクチクするんだよね。
ボディケアには気を使っているつもりだったのですか。
What are you saying? Man, they should have put subtitles for that. I'm gonna have to do English then.
私ってやっぱすごくない？崩れろ。
コンセントレーション
Oh, look at this. More fights need to be like that. Combat's not bad. Improved over the first. I like it more. Alright. Oh shit. I guess system options. Alright. Go ahead and save. Man, I wish they would have did subtitles for when they're talking in the open world. Let's see if I can get this yet.
Treasure acquired.
Nice. Attack stone. Oh, I came from here. Damn it, I had it all backwards. Maybe in a patch. Well, it's been out for what, 6 years now? So they haven't done it yet. I'll see if they are. Shucks. I panicked.
Treasure acquired.
Come on, pick that up. Pick it up, man. Alright, whatever, you lazy ass. I wonder if it disappears. Look at, he's still there. What a dumbass. There we go. Just because I got 100k doesn't mean I still don't value the money. Hello.
Okay.
Quite an entrance there.
You down. Don't mind me.
He's like, I'm here.
Sword bash. Double spinning grip you.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
I'm knackered. Can I ride on you for a while, Joe Mac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Yeah, they definitely should have had subtitles for that shit.
Just so. Okay, time to take you down.
I'll do as I please.
Sword back.
I'm still getting stronger.
How do I open this?
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do as I please.
Ha! Yeah! New enemy in the mix. Yeah! New enemy in the mix.
Nice. Bring them on.
Come on!
You did.
Sword back.
I can do better.
Why not?
Sword strike! Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning hit.
Hammer! Is this to your liking? You're late.
Sure.
Sword smash. Heave two. Easy peasy.
What was that? Come on,
Okay,
stop wasting our
bring it
time.
on. Yeah! Ha! Dang, it's found us. Everyone's getting psyched.
We're on a roll now.
Stop slacking off.
Yeah!
Sword strike!
Yeah!
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary. Treasure acquired.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
What did you find? I found it, not you. Going, yeah. Go this way first. Nice atmosphere in here. Door number 1.
Okay, time to take you down.
Stay on your toes.
Ow! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah! Why not?
You.
High up.
You're late.
Sword back!
There's a trophy. Let's go up here first. That treasure chest, right?
Treasure acquired.
Friendship ring.
Okay, bring it on.
This fucker.
Get a grip, you!
You're late.
I don't like this narrow corridor. Oh my god, it's making me claustrophobic.
Spinning edge. Sword back. For sure. Come on.
Eagle Eye.
Take him out.
How'd you get back there?
Everyone's getting psyched.
Hike down.
Why not?
I'm getting fired up.
My god. Feels so much better now.
Sword strike!
What do we got here? Cylinder bank. Alright. They keep the fuel over here, huh? Looks like a ZPM. Oh, I got partial power. Let's see what we can do here. Good thing we know how this shit works, huh? While we make the big bucks. What do we got going on here? Who's this guy? Okay. The fish. The land shark. That's great.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
It doesn't sound like a challenge to me. Sounds like a walk in a park.
Okay, now it's time to take you down.
Don't mind me. Focus.
Oh, he does some damage.
Ha! Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now. Sword! Do it!
Sword bash.
Storm Edge!
Sure, take him out.
Raging
Now I'm
tiger!
double spinning edge.
Focus!
See the aura effect glowing around the enemy? This indicates that the enemy is in a rage state. Certain enemies have a tendency to become enraged when their HP dips below a certain level. Enemies that will increase when enraged, so be careful. They might be tougher than you expect. Alright, got it. Let's get that HP going.
Make haste and retrieve it. Break. Hammer! Quicken arts!
Sure.
Sword!
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Well, we make quick work of that guy.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Who's Adam?
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
I would say
What
no.
the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey. So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too. Let's move.
What is that thing? It's a girl.
Indeed. It is. Pick it up, dude. Hurry up. Jin wants that, doesn't he? Because he's the only one who doesn't have one.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh? But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
Well, that was a short game. It's good though. I enjoyed it. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. Rolling smash. Go to girl on the hilltop. Fuck that. I'm gonna go explore. What do we got here? How far can I go out here? Is the world open? Alright, that's cool. Beautiful area though, my goodness. Beautiful day. There's even water over here, okay.
Excuse me?
It's such a mournful sound.
Huh?
Explain.
It hasn't stopped. Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium. The land where long ago, mankind lived in harmony with their creator. It's where we were born.
Get out! Really?
What happened?
Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You were killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Jinn? Through the... I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh, man. This is bad. Everyone in the guild is in danger. No, wait. I can't do anything if I'm dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Rex, I have a request. Can you take me to Elysium?
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory. An ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was. The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the World Tree that rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not breathing?
That is a good question.
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
You got it.
What? Are you sure?
No problem. Whatever it takes, right? Now we know who the antagonist is. Well, so far, we know how these games go. Obviously, they're working for somebody. They have to be. I'm back, bitches.
Nia. End them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
I can't do that. These people haven't done anything wrong.
I don't understand you. Now. Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia?
No, but
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kinda low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
Here!
Cover me!
Got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah! Aegis, over here!
Just leave it out!
Give it a rest, Malos. Can't you see he's just a child?
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver. Rex is...
Yeah!
You are done!
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah!
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the voice actor. I bet the Japanese version is way better.
Quick! Yeah! Malos, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully! Over here!
Burning sword!
You brat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
Finally, I get to pick up the controller. Select the character to move. Alright, we're done.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex has been brought back from death's door as the driver of the Aegis. So you might need a quick primer on how a driver fights. First thing you need to know about is affinity. See the bond of light connecting Rex and Pyra. This represents the affinity that exists between them. When affinities glow golden, it's a sign of the minds of the blade and driver are in harmony. Movement speed will go up and recharging arts will speed up. You can strengthen affinity in battle by staying physically close to your blade and hitting home with as many attacks as possible. On the other hand, if there's too much distance, affinity weakens, which will weaken the driver in turn. Keep Rex's affinity and with Pyra in mind when fighting Malos. Alright, let's go.
Blind spot! Ow!
Level 85.
Yeah! Rush down!
Why Why not?
Let's keep this up and we'll win for
Sword
sure.
bash. Yeah.
What
Double
would you have me
spinning
do?
edge.
There's a gauge that just filled up. That's the icon for your special. Specials are among the most powerful attacks in the driver's arsenal for outclassing ordinary art. Specials are charged up by attacking with art. You can charge specials 3 levels of power. If you use an art at the precise moment that an auto attack hits home, you'll charge up the specials more than usual. Alright, when you do this, you'll see a success indicator. Alright. Also, when you use a special, you'll need to execute a button challenge. Follow the prompts on screen and hit the buttons at just the right time to multiply the damage dealt. Attacking the enemy with a special may even give you a chance to perform a blade combo, but I'll tell you more about that another time, alright? Let's see. Right, now let's talk blade combos. After you assault an enemy with a special, you'll see a gauge at the top of the screen indicating the window of opportunity in which you can use a blade combo. The possible routes for blade combo will also be displayed on screen. If you can hit an enemy with another higher stage special before the gauge runs out, you'll deal much more damage than a regular special. There's another higher stage special before the gauge runs out. Higher stage special, huh? Deal much more damage, okay?
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
The enemy has just been hit with a special. I'll bump up your special level for you just this once so you can try to catch them with a blade combo, okay? The enemy has just been hit with a special.
I missed. Ha! Sword bash.
You don't stand a chance to get
Double
this
spinning
one.
edge.
As you wish.
Sword strike! Do it. Good.
It's okay.
You're
Why not?
better than I
Ha!
thought.
Ha!
Spiral Savage!
Sword bash.
Hammer!
Rush down.
Back!
I can do better.
Ow!
Sword Blind strike!
Anchor shot.
It's okay.
Savage!
Much obliged. Yeah. No effect. Anchor shot.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha. Why not? Did I? Double spinning edge.
Blind sword strike!
Sword bash.
Eagle Eye.
You're good, kid. It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However...
Ha!
Don't get cocky, you little shit!
Juma.
Understood.
What?
Get out of the way, Nia! Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but
You're starting to piss me off! You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra!
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
There's that ship.
Pyra, watch out! Pyra! You're right.
More or less.
Wow. It's like they're all out of allies.
Nia!
Wonder how old she is.
You're a tough one, kid. But there's only one way this can end.
Oh,
What's that?
Hey, it's Grant.
Jin, still you persist. And is that Malos?
Azurda.
This is a great start.
Rex, get on!
got it!
Rex!
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire! Turn her around! Ready the cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it! They gave us the slip.
Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
Rex, Nia, and Malos. Oh, that was my prior save. Now it's just Rex. Yes, that's okay.
And so, Papunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Papunin not even die properly? What if they ask Banner to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner knew as much as Papunin. Storm was very thick, so Papunin...
Papunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Papunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line, immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals? And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime!
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Endor tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Looks like Rex is in a heap of shit. And he's just trying to do his job, huh?
Pyra? Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine, I guess. Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a Titan of some kind.
A Titan?
Where's Gramps? And Nia? We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Why doesn't she know? What the hell? I'm sure you're itching to get searching for Gramps and Nia, but I should warn you that you'll probably encounter a few enemies on the way. Right? You want to be prepared for that, so I'd better quickly fill you in on how Rex gets stronger and improves his capabilities. Among the things you'll earn for completing a battle are two important types of points, WP and SP. WP stands for weapon points. You can think of these as a measure of the level of skill that Rex has with his weapon, and you'll need them to level up arts. The same art will deal much higher damage to enemies at higher levels, so it's worth strengthening your arts at the earliest opportunity. Give it a go by heading to the main menu, character setup, enhanced arts. SP meanwhile stands for skill points. These represents how well Rex is trained in his battle techniques, and they are used to unlock passive skills. Try giving Rex some new skills, main menu, character setup, affinity chart. Let me take this chance to bend your ear quickly about driver stats. Every driver has a few basic ones, namely HP, strength, ether, dexterity, agility, and luck. A few, huh? HP, the driver's health. They'll fall if it drops to 0. Strength affects damage from physical arts. Ether affects damage healing from ether arts. Dexterity affects attack accuracy. Agility affects chance to evade enemy attacks. Luck makes it easier to resist enemy debuffs reactions. Good, they explained that. I like that. Blade menu setup now open. Alright, media weapon modification now open. Looks like we got quite a walk. Alright. And we are on the back of some Titan. Dev level. I guess development level? Alright. Let's see here. Characters. We got 5 crowns with her. She's Waype to strengthen arts. Okay, Aegis Sword. Rolling Smash, level 1. Don't have enough for that, so... SP. Already did one. I got the agility to dodge. Alright, let's try Pyra. Modify Blade's weapon with cord chips. Alright, don't have any of those yet. I'm sure they'll explain it later.
My usefulness has increased.
You got an affinity reward, skill learned or improved. Alright. How many? Flame increased damage dealt to beast by 60%. Affinity chart. So these are already have. What's left? Step outward. Okay. So I already learned these if it's unlocked. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Let's save. Wow, I just leave chests laying around here, huh?
Treasure acquired.
Alright, good. Get more than just coin out of this chest. Hold on, I almost forgot to tell you about something really important. How to develop your blade's capabilities. There are three main ways to develop a blade. Weapon modification, equipping aux cores, and the affinity chart. Weapon modification is exactly what it sounds like. A blade's weapon is tied to them from the moment they are awakened, so it can't just be replaced. You can apply core chips to weapons and main mini characters' blades to the weapon modification. If you come across a shop selling core chips during your adventure, it's always a good idea to invest in some new ones. Next, let's talk about affinity chart. This is a chart which shows a range of proficiencies available to a specific blade. Here's where you can acquire or enhance abilities like arts or field skills. Field skills can be a great help in removing obstacles from your path. These abilities and power-ups can be had by fulfilling the conditions for the affinity rewards on the affinity chart. There's a whole host of goals for you to aim for. Right? You can take a look at affinity rewards here. Finally, we have auxiliary cores. These are like accessories specifically for the blades to equip. Perhaps it's a little too soon to tell you about auxiliary cores, though. I'll save the details for when you've actually got a hold of one. Alright, good. There's a lot, just like the previous game. I still don't. Whatever. I won't think about it now. Get the mindless killing.
Just so. Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
Rush down!
Why not? Sword bash!
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one, just you wait. Just so. Okay, time to take you down.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Ha! Sword bash! Ha! Easy peasy. Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Sword bash! Double spinning edge! Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Yeah!
This guy.
And we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
It's okay.
Thanks for that.
I can attack this.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's
Yeah!
go!
Ha! Anchor shot! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
Let's
Sword
go!
bash! Hit
Okay,
it, no!
here we go! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Ha! Double spinning edge! Anchor shot! Ha!
You don't stand a chance against us now!
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Sword bash!
Rush down!
Anchor
Let's go.
shot! Ha! Yeah! Sword bash! Ha!
How do I do this?
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go!
Why not?
I think I got it. But I don't know.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one, just you wait. Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Yeah!
Our
Anchor
emotions
shot.
are in tune,
Ha!
Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
It's okay!
Thanks for that.
What would you have me do?
Bash! Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Yeah! Why not? Double spinning
Our
edge!
emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Ha!
What the hell?
What would you have me do?
Sword bash!
You don't stand a chance against us now!
Yeah! Double spinning edge!
What
Anchor
would you
shot!
have me do?
Ha! Go
Okay,
for it!
here we go! Oh, no, you don't!
Much obliged. Why not? I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Anchor shot! Ha! Sword bash! Why not? Yeah!
Give the word and I will unleash my fire.
Gotcha! Easy peasy. Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Ow! Ha! Ha! Anchor shot!
Losing focus, Rex?
Don't give up on me. Why not?
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah! Sword bash! Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
Ha! Ow! Yeah! Ha!
Let's keep
Anchor
this
shot!
up and we'll
Ha!
win for sure.
I like your attitude. Why not? We can do this all day. Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this
Yeah!
together.
Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Let's show him a thing or three. And hit! Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go.
Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll
Did
win
I
for
do
sure.
Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah!
It's okay.
Much sword bash!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
I like your attitude.
Okay, time to take you down. Ha! Yeah!
This won't do.
Anchor shot! Ha! Sword bash! Ha! Why not?
Give the word and I
spinning
will
head.
unleash my fire.
Gotcha! Ha! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before. Safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Gramps!
Looks like you got hit
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
quite a few times. Holy cow.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But
weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether will set. The days with you were the best I ever had. Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps. Gramps. Gramps.
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex? Rex. Rex.
Grams!
Rex!
Is that Graham?
What? Grams? How is that?
It can't be.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
I suppose that's true.
But what about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Oh, miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day. We have to find Nia.
Nia? You mean that driver and her blade from before?
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Well, Grant's still alive. Nice.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Rush down!
Ha! Why not? Anchor shot! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Okay, time to take you down. Yeah! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha! What? I guess I really am the best.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Ha! Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together!
No different types of enemies in this one.
It's okay!
Much obliged.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha! Ha! Sword bash. Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex! Let's
Double
go!
spinning edge.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
People might look at you funny though, so watch out.
No.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
She can take the lead. What's this one do? Oh, okay. Let's save it. Good measure. Not that button. Skip travel. Change order. Primitive sword, huh? Too much information at the moment. What you're looking at right now is the collection point. Check here to uncover collectible items. You'll find collection points all over Allrest, and each area will have its own selection of items to discover. Also, there are some collection points where you can use blades, field skills, to find special collectible items that you couldn't get otherwise. The collectibles that you find are sure to come in handy during your adventure, so if you come across a collection point, be sure to check it out. Alright? I shall. Okay.
Come out, come out.
What do we have? Confusion Ivy, Vinegar Leaf. Trying to make it all fancy. Pronunciation. Oh, I forgot to do my pouch. Alright, cancel. Every character. What is this? Recharge arts by 0.1 each second. I like that one. I wish they'd track it though.
Let's show him a thing or three. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude.
With purple.
Okay, time to take you down. Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly. Ha! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Sword
Let's
bash!
keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Yeah!
Our motions are in tune,
Anchor
Rex.
shot! Ha! Ow! Sword bash! Why not?
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge!
Oh, a tree. Looks like something blocking your way up ahead, but if your blades have the right field skills, then you might be able to overcome obstacles like this. Try investigating that fallen tree. Alright.
I call upon the power of fire.
Kindle flame. Alright. Oh, that was... Normally a piece of wood that large takes a while to burn. As you can see, you use Pyro's Fire Mastery to burn it up and get it out of your way. If you want to see all the field skill Pyros can use, go to Main Menu Character's Blade Setup Info. There's a lot of places in Alrest that you won't be able to get to if you don't have the right field skill. Blade Setup Info. Even if obstacles seems impassable at first, it's worth getting a bit closer to see if you can do something about it. Anyway, let's keep moving and see if we can find Nia anywhere. Yes, let's. Blade info. Where do I see blade info? Item list. Pouch items. Key items. Cylinders. Treasure. Sort. Modified. The power of a fire blade. Okay. Where do I get blade info from? Where do I see the tutorials I just learned? Alright. Figure it out later.
What have we here?
Armored centipede, huh? We're almost there. Practically are here.
All in one piece.
Okay, time to take you down.
no, you don't. Our
Anchor
emotions
shot.
are in tune,
Ha.
Rex.
I like your attitude. Yeah! Let's show him a thing or three.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
We're here to help. Mia!
Rex, what are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
This frog. Hey, what the hell's going on here? Before you help me out, let me explain a little about how to fight when you have multiple drivers here. Fucking A. The icon that arrow is pointing to right now indicates the enemy's weakness. Fire. Since its fire icon, this enemy is weak against fire. Pyro's got something of an advantage here. Next, let's talk about how to get the party members back on their feet. When the driver's HP hits 0, they'll be incapacitated. As long as you have at least one selection filled in the party gauge, you can move over an incapacitated party member and press A to revive them. Even if you're incapacitated yourself, your party members can come and revive you in the same way. You just need enough charge in the party gauge. I also need to tell you about blade combos, but to do that, first we'll need to launch a special. I'll fill you up your special gauge this time, so fire away. You should try out a blade combo going from a fire element special to a water element one. First, I'll trigger Pyro's level 1 special. Okay, how do I do that?
My powers will finish this.
Gotcha! Focusing on target.
Okay,
Hitting now.
here we go. Sure. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
To link a blade combo, you need to use a special one level higher than the previous one. I'll bump up Mia's special gauge to level 2, so press ZL to trigger it.
Why not?
Try some of this.
Is this to your liking?
Rush down.
Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Cut that out. Jaguar slash.
Why not?
High up.
Sword bash. Yeah! Ha! Short double spinning edge.
What's this?
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
We'll beat them
Jaguar, it's
with
okay.
the power of friendship.
Make haste and retreat.
What is this?
Focusing on target. Gotcha. Anchor shot. Ha! Sure.
Cut that out. Healing halo.
Why not?
High up. Break.
Now, sword bash. Ha! Yeah!
Eagle eye.
Double spinning edge.
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Rush down. Really? I'm still getting stronger.
I'm still
So
having
why
trouble.
you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story.
Not really.
Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan. No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this?
No choice now.
I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
Who is Rex?
I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
What is Rex? What did Manus mean by your kind?
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh?
I gotta use the restroom.
Hang on a second. Nia?
Oh, shit, man. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Alright. I gotta watch it. Alright, how do I go to the title screen? Alright. What was it, at night?
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan.
No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know, what you told him? Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jin and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved. I see half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda,
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
Oh, crap. Ooh.
Right then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormott, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen a Gormott Titan before.
Yeah. Only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormott, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormotti?
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormott is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plain soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
All right, I'm all caught up. Ooh. Which way? This way? No. Okay.
Come out, come out.
These guys don't even aggro.
going for sure.
Makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
We make a good team.
Go on, praise us some more. You're all mine.
Wrong button again.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Choose HP restored to self. Sends a rage, driver bleed. Strength. Attack. Yeah, that's useful. Canceling by 50%. Canceling what? Dexterity? What was dexterity again? I forget. That was accuracy, right? I'm done. What am I done with? Just getting started, man. What are you talking about? You lost me. From the get-go. What is this shit? Members' favorite like types. 2 hours. Let's use this one. Yeah. How many do I have? 547. Okay, I guess so. Use HP restore when reviving a teammate. It's useful. Agility. 625. Wow. Ether. Dexterity. Let's do the ether. Got 317. Dot, 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 dot. I'm done, man. What do we got here? I gotta play her to understand what their abilities are. What's this? Healing Halo. Of course I'm gonna do this one first. Alright, she's a healer. X. What the fuck is this noise over here? I'm done. No, I'm not. You're done. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I don't even know.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
You'd been in friendly, my lady.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Sure.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Well, you're done.
Everyone has your
Alright, man, I'm done. XP is minimal. How did I get here? I thought I was over there. I think I accidentally teleported.
Just do what we always do.
I'm counting on you.
Watch out!
Cheers for that.
Yeah! Yeah! So bash!
Ooh, how about an actual challenge next time?
That's the spirit, everyone.
This is an area where I excel.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Ready for action. Ha!
Very nice.
We can do even better than this.
I hope it is something good.
More coin. Where are we going? Leave the woods and head to the town of Gormott. Alright, let's go. Huh. Cool. Cats are awesome, huh? Now I'm confused by this map. What do we got here? Tutorials, okay. Ah, it looks like he found a treasure trove, but as you may have noticed, it's a little different from the regular kind. How so? The icon above the box indicates that you'll need the help of your blade's field skills to open it. But even if you can't open a treasure trove right away, there's no need to despair. If you develop your blades and help them to acquire field skills from the affinity chart, someday you'll surely be able to open it and see what's inside. Alright.
I hope it is something
Calm
good.
your mind.
Focus level 1.
I wonder what we will
Calm
find.
your mind.
I hope it is something
Calm
good.
your mind.
Lock picking 1. Man, why do they gotta switch the buttons around? Alright, let's try this. I don't understand this courtship shit. Thing shit, what's the... Okay, auto attack plus, lose block, but crits is up. What about this?
My power ever grows.
That's cool. I don't know what this shit means. Who has lockpick? This seems like it's a good one. Sword of the Fox. Right. I don't know.
I hope it is something
Calm
good.
your mind.
I need lockpicking, obviously.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'll handle it. Ha! Ha!
Have you
I'm still
considered
getting
taking
stronger.
the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Iserda.
Yeah! Yeah!
Very nice.
We can do even better than this.
That's about cool.
This is an area where I excel.
Hot orange.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
What is
I'm
this?
with you, Nia. Full steam ahead.
What's that do?
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Ooh, how about an actual challenge next time?
We're all amazing.
I call upon the power of fire.
Cool.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
Oh! Ooh, how about an actual challenge next time?
We're all amazing.
Great, they caught us off guard.
Yeah!
Phew! I'm knackered. Can I ride on you for a while, Dromac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am here for.
Oh, it's nice and bright here. It's beautiful.
This is an area where I excel.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'll handle it.
Well, she looks pleased with herself.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great. Especially after slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Indeed it did.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott. I'll accompany you as far as the city. After with that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
No.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
No, right?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Yeah, too bad they don't feel the same way.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Change time menu. Nice. I can change the time now. Where is it? System? Yes. Time now. Time after. Time after time. Right, it's time for your first big hike to Torregoth. Around this point, you'll want to start paying attention to the level of trust between Blade and driver. Trust is a vital resource that you need to unlock levels on your Blade's affinity chart. But if you want to maximize the support that you get from your Blade, you need to make winning their trust a priority. When you complete a quest, you'll build trust with whichever Blade you're with. Trust goes up when you achieve maximum affinity in battle as well. Affinity bonds will shine with a golden color when they're at their height. Right now, I'd say it's about time we set off for Torregoth. Alright. It is quite a view. Restful waters, huh?
Leave it to me.
Fish. What is this ship used for?
Leave it to me.
Level 10.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
Ready for action! Yeah!
Wow. This one will take a while. Oh, now he finally decides to attack.
Jaguar Slash! We can do even better than
Double
this.
spinning Eshel! For sure! Ha! Yeah!
Great! Eagle Eye!
Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
It's okay!
Ready, much obliged.
Halo!
I've got it well in hand.
Here
Rush
we go.
down!
Raging Tiger!
Sure.
It's time to show them
Double
our power.
spinning edge!
Jaguar Slash!
Yeah! Yeah!
Let us make use of it now.
Eagle Eye!
Sword bash! Wah!
Going for the throat!
Anchor shot! Ha!
Healing Halo!
Ha! Yeah! Sword
Ready
bash!
to attack.
Okay.
Let me do it.
Make haste
I've
and
waited for
retreat.
this all day.
Blazing End!
Why not?
Jaguar Slash!
Yeah! Double spinning edge! Yeah! 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 Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make ready to attack.
Oh.
Yeah!
Let's go pick up these potions.
Rush down.
Sword back! Sure! For sure!
Awaiting
Anchor
your
shot!
direction.
Ha! Yeah! Let me do it! Double spinning edge!
Ready to attack.
Ha! I've waited for this all day.
Flame Nova. There's more where that came
Rex,
from.
do you need a rest?
See you. Nah, I can keep
Jaguar
going.
Slash.
Let us make use of it now.
Was that good XP? I didn't see. Level 8. Let's try.
Just do what we always do.
What's that?
Counting on you. Ha! Double spinning edge.
There's nothing we cannot overcome.
Just what I was. That's it. Keep it up.
Now it gets interesting. I've got it well in hand.
Make
I've
haste
waited
and
for this
retreat.
all day.
Flame Nova.
Nothing we cannot overcome.
Why not?
We can do even better than this.
Sword bash.
Jaguar Slash.
Ha!
Make haste and retrieve it.
Yeah!
Sure.
It's time
For
to
sure.
show them our power.
Sword bash.
Rush down. Perfect.
One double spinning edge.
Simply walk eagle eye.
Yeah!
Sure. Break.
Let me do it.
Let us
Halo
make
Eye.
use of it now.
Healing Halo.
Sword bash.
Jaguar
Ready to
Slash.
attack.
Okay.
This
Kick him out.
was made to you. Excellent.
Sword bash.
Sure.
It's time to show them our power.
This is what happens when you get in our way.
Level 11.
Leave it to me.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Leave it to me. Flora heals an aching soul.
There's a quest. And salvage. Where did I come from? Up here, right? Yeah. Okay, restful waters, yeah. Let's check out this salvage. Level 8. Let's take him out first.
Just do what we always do.
I'll handle it. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's okay.
Thanks for that. Sword bash.
Jaguar Slash.
Let us make use
Let
of it
me
now.
do it.
Okay.
Ha! Double spinning edge. Ah, I missed.
Look for the
Bash.
There's nothing we cannot overcome.
Yeah! Ow!
We can do even better. Healing.
Ha!
The rush down. Keep it up.
Now it gets. Let me do it.
Okay.
Ha!
Ready to attack.
Sword bash. Anchor shot!
Let us feast upon this. Superb.
Sure.
Ooh, what's this? Orange.
Leave it to me.
Level 10.
Just do what we always do.
I'll handle it. Yeah!
Oh.
There's more where that came from.
Let me do it.
Jaguar Flash.
With our spirits high, there's
Okay,
nothing
watch
we
this.
cannot overcome.
Now.
I guess I really am the best.
Heat break.
Why not?
Eagle eye.
Anchor shot!
It's okay,
Let us
Halo.
make use of
Thanks
it
for
now.
that. Yeah!
On you go.
Yeah!
Raging tiger.
Sure. Yeah!
It's time to show them our power.
This is what happens when you have more enemies. Something to call rush down.
Oh, we got company.
Retreat.
That takes care of
I've got it well in hand.
it. Halo.
Yeah!
I'm
Ready
so
to
great,
attack.
you know. Okay, much stronger.
Watch out.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Here we go.
Anchor shot!
Raging tiger.
Sure. Sure. For sure. Double spinning edge. Yeah!
Jaguar Flash.
Let us make use of
Why
it now.
not?
Aye up.
Sword bash.
Near the end, stop above.
I'm not half bad either.
Ready to attack.
Okay. Break. Eagle Eye.
Why not? Sword bash. Okay, watch this.
Well, that was cool.
Why not?
Ready to attack. Make haste and retreat.
Rush down.
Sure. For sure. Nia always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
Man, look how much XP for so.
Fu can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chiefing's a real
That XP was crap.
I thought I had been grooming adequately. I don't know where to put my face. Leave it to me.
Leave it to
Flora
me.
heals an aching soul. This is an area where I excel.
Oh, he's so modest. What we got going here? What we got
Time
first?
for some treasure hunting.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Well done.
Fucking A, missed every single one of those. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
This is now officially the worst salvage run ever.
No, it wasn't. It'll be worse. Promise. Look at this.
Fight with us. You're on.
Come on, attack. What the fuck are you doing? Just standing there like a dumbass.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Oh, shit. You're right.
Yeah!
Nice.
We
Anchor
let's
shot.
lend a hand. Kind of stuck here.
Truly lamentable.
Nia, keep it together.
Thanks, Max.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Jaguar
Ha! Let me
Maybe
do
you
it.
should slow down.
Sure. It's getting tough. Yeah! Take advantage of the weakness.
There's nothing we
Rex,
cannot
maybe you should slow down.
Anchor shot. It's
Let
getting
us make
tough.
use of it now.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that.
Heat ray.
Double spinning edge.
Keep it up.
See you on the other side.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
No, you win.
There's nothing we
Sure,
cannot
yeah,
overcome.
for sure.
Just what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Jaguar Slash.
Ha.
Rush
Make
them.
haste and
Rex, do
retreat.
you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going. Ha.
Awaiting all my
Yeah,
power
why
is
not?
at your disposal.
High up. It's like we're in
Double
Doofus.
spinning edge. Yeah.
Break.
Let me do it. Okay, watch this.
Now.
Heat ray.
Good go in, everyone.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Level 26. Yikes. Let's take out this guy again.
What we always do.
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. No effect.
Our spirits high.
Double spinning edge.
Cannot overcome.
Yeah.
Just what I was thinking. Jaguar Slash.
Make
Got it well
haste
in
and
hand.
retreat.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
Flame Nova. It's okay.
Much
Our
obliged.
spirits high.
For sure.
There's nothing we cannot overcome.
Just what I was thinking.
Ha.
Break.
Heat ray.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Make haste and retreat.
Eagle Eye.
Why not?
Jaguar Slash.
Ha. Double spinning
Show
edge.
them our power.
This is what happens when you get in our way.
Look at these guys. Are they eating each other or what? Though all rest contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved. Alright. We tried targeting all sorts of enemies. You'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. We call those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. Unique monsters are much tougher than the regular kind. Even the strongest drivers in all rest often have trouble with them. So if you take down a unique monster, you surely earn the respect of people all over all rest. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint of hearted. You'll want to make sure you're prepared if you plan on surviving the powerful attacks they often wield. Okay, is that it? Sad Bernard. Like who is
Great, they caught us off guard.
No, let's go.
I can still fight.
What the fuck?
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
That was fucked up.
This is an area where I excel. Flora heals an aching soul.
Just do what we always do.
I'm with you, Nia. Full steam ahead. Ha! Yeah! Why not? Sword bash!
Very nice.
Ha!
Jaguar slash!
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge! Ow! Yeah! For sure! Ha!
Juicing the fruit.
Rush down!
Why not?
Break!
With our spirits high,
I've got it well in
there's
hand.
nothing we
Okay.
cannot overcome.
We can do even better
Okay,
than this.
watch this.
Flame Nova! There's more where that came from.
See you on the other
All
side.
my power is at your disposal.
This is what happens
Double
when you get
spinning
in that way.
edge!
Healing Halo!
Yeah! Sword bash!
Break!
Heat ray.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah!
Raging tiger.
Sure.
Yeah! Let me do it.
Rex, maybe you should
Yeah!
slow down.
Decisive! Nah, I can
Prominence,
keep going.
Revolt! Jaguar slash! That was a nice change of pace.
That's the spirit, everyone!
Look at this big ass motherfucker. What level is he? 81, huh? Alright, you can chill. We'll go over here. He gets to do what he wants. The plains of evening calm. But it's the daytime. Is this smart? Where am I? Over here. That's a weird section of the world, I guess. Hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me, or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Guess it must be what they call high tide. The cloud sea level changes because of the Gormott Titan walking through it, right? At times the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles, while other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. With clouds at this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, that area will be submerged beneath the clouds, but the Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right. I heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing seeing it at first hand. You don't get phenomena like this in Argentum. Or in Leftheria, that's for sure. Alrest really is a big place. Alright, that's enough gawping. Let's get going. Torgoth is so close now, I can smell it. Tutorials. The Titans of Alrest are surrounded by Cloud Sea. And as Rex and his friends were just discussing, the Cloud Sea has tides that come and go. The shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as opening up places that you couldn't reach. So plan your adventure accordingly. You can check the status of the Cloud Sea tides by looking at the environmental information indicator. Take a look at the newly added icon in the top right corner. If the cloud sea level is shown above the median line, it means the clouds are high at high tide. Conversely, if it's below the median line, it means the clouds are currently at low tide. So it's high tide now, okay. Neato. I was wondering what that thing was before. And now I know.
Hey, look what I found!
What did you find?
Congratulations.
Place is busy, populated.
This is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
As you wish.
Bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Fie! Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardain
I've heard this story before.
and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
It was bullshit then.
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Yeah. What do you mean? I'm curious as well.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Who'll look after us?
Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver.
Out of the way, Pipsqueak. Go. All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
So is he dead?
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength? For
They
the
edited out the blood
of the Empire? Oh,
in the US version.
what say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart.
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it.
There's your aptitude.
I did it!
You did it. I don't believe it.
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? but when I touch Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean?
Yes.
Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
You've arrived in Torgoth, Garamont's largest settlement. So now a good time to talk about developing towns. Towns in Alrest are rated according to the level of development. This is called their development level, or dev level for short. The town's development level can be raised by earning dev points. When a town's dev level goes up, then you can expect the price of goods and shops to go down. Some shops might even expand their ranges and sell never before seen products. You can earn dev points by completing quests and resolving residence difficulties. It's also possible to earn a few dev points just by talking to people you meet. You can view the dev level of a town anytime you go shopping, and also by going to the main menu, skip travel. As a public-spirited citizen of Alrest, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. Like a world citizen, huh? Okay. Let me save. I think I'm gonna call it for now and come back later. Take a break and all that good stuff. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully in an hour or two. We'll see. Alright. See you then.